Welcome back, everybody. Hello, everyone, and welcome in to American Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports, Stevens Point, and Onalaska here today. And this is your Auto Select pregame show. Cale Jacoby alongside Jack Rozicki doing the production here. Auto Select is Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you are good to go. That's a strike thrown. Onalaska up to bat first. Stevens Point, the home team here in this one. It's the shortstop, Griffin Schultz, leading things off. He looks at a strike. Schultz had a nice night pitching last night. He did give up 6 runs in the first couple of innings, but after that, he really locked in for Onalaska and closed it out for him. He had to come out late in the game in kind of an odd pitch count dilemma situation last night, but he pitched 6 1/3 innings, I believe. 1-1 the count here to Griffin Schultz. Onalaska, they got that win over Eau Claire 8-6 last night. That one fouled off. And that was a game where they were down 6-1 heading into the 6th inning, put up 6 runs in the 6th, and won that game against Eau Claire 8-6 last night as Onalaska stays undefeated here in this early American Legion baseball season. 6-0. Onalaska on the year. Stevens Point 1-0. They got their first win on the season yesterday. They won 16-2 over the Anago Typhoon. That one going to be fouled off and out of play as we continue to bring you this American Legion tournament live. This is the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite baseball tournament here at the Rapids Area Sports Complex in Wisconsin Rapids. 1-2 the count here to Schultz. Again, that one going to miss. 2-2 the count now. And again, on the mound for the Stevens Point Sixers here in this one is Josh Opiola. Here's Opiola, the 2-2. Misses again. 3-2 the count now. The count runs full here to Griffin Schultz. And he grounds that one softly to second. Here's the throw to first. It's going to be in time for out number 1. So Schultz grounds out to start things off here in the top of the first inning. Now to the 2 spot in the order with nobody on and 1 down. It's the left fielder, Xavier Lawrence. Lawrence had the 2 RBI double last night that put Onalaska in the lead. Against Eau Claire. Again, that was quite the thrilling way to end last night's festivities here in Wisconsin Rapids as Lawrence looks at a strike on pitch number 1. And that one's going to be grounded foul down the third baseline, and it's quickly 0-2 here to Xavier Lawrence. It's a reminder that behind us on the north field, got more American Legion baseball going on Zaleski Sports as well. Steve Maves on the call for those games. It's Nina and Viroqua playing right now. Viroqua leads that one 8-0. Again, those games going on just behind us. That one misses for a ball. You can watch those live on Zaleski Sports as well. Count is 1-2 here to Xavier Lawrence. And that one in there, called strike 3. As Lawrence goes down looking for out number 2. Strikeout number 1 on the day for Josh Opiola. And this game started right around 11 a.m. Around the scheduled start time. Now to the 3 spot in the order. Nobody on and 2 down. It's the second baseman, Caden Kokeisel. That one in there for a strike. The 0-1. In there again. 0-2 the count now to Kokeisel. Kokeisel talking with the referee. He didn't like the call. Or talking with the umpire, rather. That one's going to miss outside and get by. Count now 1-2 here to Kokeisel. Again, there was a lot of chatter between. There was some chatter coming from players, some from fans, some from umpires that happened during last night's Onalaska Eau Claire game. As the count remains 1-2, Kokeisel fouls that one back. One and 2 the count. And that one's going to be hit in foul territory, out of play. Foul. Kokeisel stays alive here with the count at 1-2. Nobody on and 2 down here for Kokeisel. And that one's going to be a slow roller to second. Kokeisel tosses his bat down, and that's going to be out number 3, a ground out for Caden Kokeisel. 3 up, 3 down inning for the Sixers out there in the field. That's going to do it for the top half of the first inning. We're going to step aside, hear from our friends over at Auto Select, and be back after this with more American Legion baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At Auto Select, we have one goal, to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the first inning, tied up at zeros here from the Rapids Area Sports Complex. Wisconsin Rapids Rangers invite. Day number 2, Onalaska and Stevens Point. Both teams got wins in their games yesterday. It'll be Stevens Point up to bat here in the bottom of the first. I'll give us a chance to go through the Sixers lineup. Leading off, it's the center fielder, Bennett Klisch, batting second. The right fielder, Asher Jordan, batting third. The first baseman, Deacon Kobach, batting fourth. The left fielder, Peyton Fleece, batting fifth. The third baseman, Caden Adam, batting sixth. It is the shortstop, Adam Schleiss, batting seventh. The designated hitter, Nick Lambrick, batting eighth. The catcher, Dayton Kobach, new addition to the team from yesterday. Dayton Kobach batting eighth. And batting ninth is the second baseman, Tyler Giese. But leading off here for Stevens Point was our Highlight House player of the game from the Sixer game yesterday, Bennett Klisch. Klisch was 4 for 4 with 4 singles yesterday. Again, Klisch is a guy we've seen on this Sixer team for a couple of years now. And been used to seeing him making things happen up there at the plate. Fouls that one back. The count's 1-1 here to Klisch. After talking with Coach Opiola after Stevens Point's 16-2 win over Anago yesterday, he talked about early on this season wanting to get a lot of different guys playing time to try to see what this team has early on this season. Really try to refine and work out who's going to be playing where for a lot of this season, who's going to be your best batters thus far this year. And that one's going to be grounded to short, bobbled at short. Schultz able to still make the throw and the play to first base for out number 1. And one guy I can say with some confidence is going to be a mainstay in this lineup, probably at the top of the order all year, is Bennett Klisch. Now up to bat is the right fielder, Asher Jordan. Jordan also had a great day yesterday for the Sixers. 1 down and nobody on here for Jordan, and Jordan hits that one hard into left. That one is going to fall. That's going to be a single for Asher Jordan. Some trouble out there in left, but they keep Jordan at first base. That's a single for Asher Jordan. Again, Jordan, another guy that's been a mainstay in this Sixer lineup for a couple of years now. And yesterday, Jordan, he was 2 for 3 with 2 singles and 2 RBIs. And now up to bat, out of the 3 spot, it's the first baseman, Deacon Kobach. Looks at a ball on pitch number 1. Again, the top of this order it's been pretty consistent for Stevens Point. And Kobach fouls that one off. 1-1 the count now. As a little bit more windy today than it was yesterday. A little bit more of a breeze. 1-1 the count here to Deacon Kobach. And that's going to be fouled back into the netting. 1-2 the count now to Kobach. And that one's going to be lined out into left field. That's going to be another hit for the Sixers as they pick up right where they left off from yesterday with a couple of hits here from Asher Jordan and Deacon Kobach. And again, that Stevens Point's game yesterday was really just dominated from start to finish by the Sixers. They put up 4 runs in the first inning, and they never looked back. They won at 16-2 in 5 innings of play. Now up to bat is the left fielder, Peyton Fleece. And as mentioned yesterday, in a game that both Jack and I were at, the sectional final Edgar and Pacelli game, Peyton Fleece had the big solo homer for Pacelli in the top of the 8th inning in that sectional final for the Pacelli Cardinals. Obviously, Edgar went on to win that game and go to state, but it's really a monster home run from Fleece in that 8th inning in a game that was scoreless up until that point. And Fleece, big swing and a miss that time. 1-2 the count now here to Fleece. Runners at first and second base, 1 down. And that one's going to be fouled off, out of play as Fleece stays alive. And again, starting on the mound for Onalaska in this one is Owen Trainer. And swing and a miss. Fleece goes down swinging for out number 2. First strikeout of the day for Owen Trainer on the mound. On to the 5 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Caden Adam. Adam got the start on the mound yesterday for the Sixers. And the count's 1-0 here to Adam. And a big swing and a miss that time, and it evens up the count at 1-1. Really was a great day pitching for Adam as well. Of course, just giving up the 2 runs to Anago. Check swing that time. Ball 2. Again, this just game, technically this is game 2 on the Zaleski Sports Broadcast Network of the day. We'll have 8 live American Legion baseball games broadcast live for you here from the Rapids Area Sports Complex on Zaleski Sports today. That one misses low and outside. 3-1 the count here to Caden Adam. And this Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite tournament. The Rangers got a win yesterday as well. So they beat Viroqua. That's in there for a strike. 3-2. The count runs full here to Caden Adam. The 3-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Called. Rather, a swing and a miss. Strike 3. As Adam goes down swinging for out number 3. Back-to-back strikeouts on the mound for Owen Traynor to get his team out of the inning without giving up any runs. So score remains 0-0 after one complete. 2 hits, 2 runners left stranded, and we'll take a quick break. Be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
Welcome back, everybody, as we're live from the Rapids Area Sports Complex here on Alaska Up to Bat. Community Insurance is your independent agency able to shop and compare the best insurance options on your behalf to find the best combination of cost and coverage. If you are looking for a better insurance experience, you'll love doing business with Community Insurance. Up to bat for Onalaska, the 4-5-6 spot, starting with the center fielder, Carter Gilhausen. Gilhausen looked at a ball on pitch number 1. And Josh Opiola on the mound for the Sixers. Grounded to first. Opiola's going to have to hustle to first base. He does, and that's going to be out number 1. Nice play by the Sixers in the infield that time. Opiola heading to first. And a ground out for Gilhausen. Now with 1 down and nobody on, we're to the 5 spot in the order, the third baseman, Caden Perina. That one misses high. 1-0 the count now to Perina. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that one going to miss. 2-0 the count now to Perina. That one misses high. 3-0 the count now. So Opiola with a bit of a hole to dig himself out of here on the mound. It's 3-0. That's called strike 1. So he gets 1 strike in there. Now the count 3-1 to Caden Perina. And that one's going to be popped up. It'll stay in the infield, popped up to second base, and it's caught for out number 1. Out number 2. So Perina flies out to second. Quick 2 down. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the designated hitter, Ben Foss. Foss was our Highlight House player of the game for Onalaska last night. He had a couple of RBI singles in that Onalaska win, including the 8th and final run for Onalaska. And I did mistakenly say that it was Ben Foss last night, and I just didn't double-check my book thoroughly enough, but did mistakenly say that it was Ben Foss who hit the 2 RBI double that put Onalaska up. That was actually Xavier Lawrence who hit that ball, but Foss had multiple hits in that game, a couple of RBIs as well. That's in there for a strike. 0-2, the count now to Ben Foss. And Foss, the designated hitter here in this game. That one going to miss outside for a ball. And in talking with Foss last night, he talked about wanting to prove that this Onalaska team is one of the best teams here. That they belong with these teams and can compete, and that they're one of the top teams that are in this tournament. So he talked about this team wanted to prove, and they looked like that in the final 2 innings last night. Can say that. That was an impressive showcase they put on in the 6th. Here's the 1-2. That one fouled off, out of play. Now the count 1-2 here to Foss. But again, this, obviously anything can still happen in this inning, but this is kind of how Onalaska started off yesterday's game. A little bit slow at the plate, but then, again, late in the game, they just came alive, and that's going to be fouled off again as Foss stays alive in the count. Foss talked about last night as well the resiliency of this team to be able to, kind of come back from down that much. 6-1, it's not, in baseball you see comebacks a little bit more often, I think, than other sports, but it's not easy still to come back from a 5-run deficit, and Foss is going to have a hit out here into left field. So Ben Foss gets the first hit of the game for Onalaska, post 336. And now a runner at first, still 2 down. It's Foss at first, and out of the 7th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Brody Mikschel. Mikschel wasn't in the lineup yesterday. Again, still early on in the season. Teams mixing and matching their lineups. That one misses outside. 1-0 the count now to Mikschel. As I believe Viroqua 10-run. Nina over there, yep. No hitter for Viroqua. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and that's going to be in there for strike 1 as the count evens up to 1-1 now to Mikschel. And Foss at first. 2 down. Here's the 1-1. That one going to be lined in. What a grab at first base for out number 3. Deacon Kobach, the diving catch there for out number 3. That takes some cat-like reflexes to make a catch like that as Mikschel winds up lining out to first. But what a catch by Deacon Kobach, and that's going to do it for the top half of the 2nd inning. No run score on 1 hit. 1 runner left stranded. It's tied up at 0s here after 1.5. We'll step aside. Be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite American Legion Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Welcome back, everybody. Tied up at 0-0 here. Stevens Point and Onalaska. Point Heating and Cooling is your Lennox dealer in Stevens Point and Plover with more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Point Heating and Cooling or visit pointheating.com. It's the Sixers up to bat here in the bottom of the second inning, and leading off for the Sixers is Schleiss, the shortstop. That one's a strike. 1-1 the count here to Adam Schleiss. Starting at shortstop in this one. And that one hit out into right field. It's going to be a pop-up out number 1. Schleiss flies out to right field. And now up to bat is the designated hitter, Nick Lambrick. And Lambrick, another guy that wasn't in the batting lineup yesterday for Stevens Point. Again, Coach Opiola talked about it. He emphasized it yesterday. This early on in this season, he's going to be looking to mix and match a little bit in the lineup out in the field and see what some of the best combinations and rotations are for this team. You typically see that early on in the season, but 2-0 the count here to Lambrick, his first at-bat of the year. Looks at another ball, 3-0 the count. Again, Lambrick, the designated hitter in this one. 3-0 pitch, misses outside. 4 balls thrown in 4 pitches. And Lambrick is walked. Now to the 8th spot in the order, it is the catcher, Dayton Kobach. Again, I believe, just from covering Stevens Point Legion the last couple of years, this is the first Legion game for Dayton Kobach in his career. Of course, Deacon Kobach, guy who made the diving catch to end last inning for Stevens Point. Here's Dayton Kobach starting at catcher, and he looks at a strike on pitch number 1. Again, Kobach was not on the roster yesterday. Again, sometimes you see that, especially, I'm guessing Kobach also a Spash player. Deacon is as well. Spash just finished their high school season on Wednesday at the state tournament. And that's a ball. Count evens up at 1-1. So we talked with Coach Opiola about that as well as our Lighthouse player of the game, Bennett Klisch, about a lot of Spash players on this Sixer team, of course. And you just finished your high school season on Wednesday, and 2 days later, you're playing Legion ball. So not much of a turnaround, not a lot of practice time, really no practice time, actually, for this Sixer team. Just kind of jump right in. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 3, and Dayton Kobach goes down swinging for out number 2. Lambrick advances to second. Again, it's 2 outs now. Runner at second base. Now up to bat out of the 9 spot is Tyler Giese, the second baseman. Giese, one of the carryover guys from that Stevens Point team last year. And a good amount of them on this team. Some new faces, though, as well. 1-0 the count here to Tyler Giese. That one misses low again. 2-0 the count now to Giese. Again, starting on the mound for Onalaska is Owen Trainer. And that one misses. Inside, now it's 3-0 to Giese. And again, we had, I'll mention it again, that Onalaska-Eau Claire game was a highly contentious game, not only in the field, but in the bleachers and behind the plate. The umpire as well. That's going to be a walk, as Giese's walked in 4 pitches. And now we're going to have a meeting on the mound here. Coach Adams going to come out and talk with Trainer. That'll give us a chance to hear from our friends over at Ag Country. Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. And get your customized uniforms, team shirts, school apparel, and so much more from Maida Custom in Stevens Point. Sports-specific gear, screen printing, plaques, trophies, and custom gift items are all available at Maida Custom. Back to the top of the order for the Sixers, it's the center fielder, Bennett Klisch. Looks at a ball that time. Again, he grounded out in the first inning. That was the first time this weekend, or I guess this season, for the Sixers that he did not get a hit in his at-bat. He was 4 for 4 yesterday. 1-0 the count, and that's going to be popped back out of play, foul. One and one the count here to Klisch. Runner at second, 2 down here. And that's going to be lined into center field, and it's going to be caught right to the center fielder, Carter Gilhousen, for out number 3. So that will do it for the bottom of the second inning. Out number 3 as Klisch flies out to center. No run score, no hits, 2 walks, and your score remains 0-0 after 2 complete innings. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
There may be many varieties of pizza in the world, and everybody knows there's only one Polito's. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the Big Slice. Starting with their hand-stretched dough, add in the unique Polito's recipe sauce, top it with any of their specialty pizzas made from the best ingredients, and you've got that one-of-a-kind Polito's flavor. Get in on the taste, available by the slice or by the pie for dine-in or takeout. Treat the whole family to the best tasting pizza around and find it right here in downtown Stevens Point at Polito's Pizza.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the third inning. Stevens Point Sixers and Onalaska post 336 tied up at zeros here. It'll be Onalaska up to bat here. Stevens Point is the home team. Onalaska the road team. Again, both these teams 1-0 in this tournament so far. Heartland Custom Homes is Central Wisconsin's premier home builder. For 50 years, Heartland Custom Homes in Plover has kept their mission of building better living for you and your family. That one called strike to the right fielder, Ben Stewart. Oh and 1, and that one swung on, fouled back. 0-2 the count here to Stewart. Again, we've got American Legion Baseball live for you all day today. We've got 8 games live on the Zaleski Sports Broadcast Network. 1 down already. Viroqua 10-run Nina earlier today. Steve Maves on the call for that one. 1-2 the count here to Stewart. Of course, this game on Onalaska and Stevens Point. Josh Opiola on the mound. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss as Stewart goes down swinging for out number 1. Strikeout number 2 on the game for Josh Opiola. Opiola, another guy who was on this Sixer team last year. Was a good pitcher for the Sixers last year as well. So 1 down now as Stewart strikes out, and out of the 9 spot in the order, it's Bennett Janikowski, the catcher, up to bat. And Janikowski, another new guy in the lineup here. He was on the roster yesterday, just not in the batting lineup. Gets into the batting lineup here today. And he's starting at catcher for Onalaska post 336. Here's the 0-1. And that's in there for strike 2. Here's the 0-2 to Janikowski. Just misses. 1-2 the count now to Janikowski. Nobody on, 1 down here to Janikowski. And a big swing and a miss. That's back-to-back strikeouts for Josh Opiola on the mound. Janikowski goes down swinging. Strikeout number 3 on the day for Josh Opiola. Now back to the top of the order for Onalaska. It's the shortstop, Griffin Schultz. Nobody on and 2 down here for Schultz. Again, Schultz pitched nearly the entire game for Onalaska yesterday. And after, that's going to be fouled in foul territory. And it will fall foul. Stay on the field to play, though, but foul nonetheless. 0-1 here to Schultz. Again, he pitched nearly the whole game yesterday. After giving up those 6 runs early on, he did a really nice job the final few innings of keeping Eau Claire at bay. Again, talked a lot about that game yesterday, about the batting for Onalaska, but that's going to be fouled again by Schultz. Talked a lot about the batting in the 6th inning, but 6 or 5 runs given up in the first 2, just 1 then given up in the last 4. So Schultz was able to do a nice job in those kind of last 4 or 5 innings there to make that Onalaska win possible as well. 0-2 the count here to Schultz. Opio looking to strike out the inning, and that's going to miss low and outside. 1-2 the count now to Schultz. And the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be lined into right field. That's a well-hit ball, and it will fall. The diving play is not made out there in right field by Asher Jordan. And rounding second, going to third. That is a stand-up triple for Griffin Schultz. So Schultz holds up at third. What a hit that was. Just over the outstretched glove of Jordan. I mean, what an effort from Jordan, just out of his reach. Great effort, though. That couldn't have felt good on the land to the ground either for Jordan, as he put his body on the line for that one. But nonetheless, it's going to be a stand-up triple for Griffin Schultz. Now the left fielder, Xavier Lawrence, up to bat. Schultz is now 1 for 2 on the day. Lawrence is 0 for 1. Looks at a strike that time. Lawrence struck out looking in the first. And the 0-1 pitch, bunt, fouled back. 0-2, the count now to Lawrence. Again, Opiola has really done a good job of staying ahead in the count here in the third. He got a strikeout with a 1-2 count against Stewart, strikeout with a 1-2 count against Janikowski, and even on that hit from Schultz, it was 1-2. And now here, 0-2. Opiola in command of the ball here so far. That one's going to miss outside. And not struggling to find the zone, that's for sure. Again, I just kind of limited that to this inning. It's really been the entire game so far for the most part that Opiola's done a nice job just staying in command of the pitch count. Here's the 1-2. That one's going to be grounded to short. Throw to first is in time, and that is out number 3. So that will do it for the top half of the third inning as Lawrence grounds out to short. No run score on 1 hit. 1 runner left stranded. 0s on the scoreboard after 2.5. We'll step aside. Be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the third inning. It'll be the Sixers up to bat. And a word from our friends over at Par 4. Come to Par 4 Bistro in Wapaka for a wonderful dining experience with a full menu of delicious options. Perfect for date nights, family night out, or your next get-together. Come to Par 4 Bistro on Highway 54 in Wapaka. The 2-3-4 spots due up here. The right fielder, Asher Jordan, leads things off for the Stevens Point Sixers. He looks at a strike. Also, Asher Jordan, a temporary, has been an employee with Zaleski Sports, a Zaleski Sports team member as well, doing a lot of production work for Pacelli basketball this year. I believe he plays on the football team, so I don't think he was for the football team, and he lines that one into right field. That's going to be a base hit for Asher Jordan, and Jordan has had himself a start here. 2 for 2 with a couple of singles here in this one. That's a leadoff single that time for Jordan. But yeah, Asher did a lot of production work for our broadcast of Pacelli basketball this season. And out of the 3 spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Deacon Kobach, and there goes Jordan for second. That's a great throw, and that is out number 1. They catch Jordan stealing second. An excellent throw from the plate by Bennett Janikowski. And that was as perfect of a throw as you can get from behind the plate. Right on the money and right on time as Jordan is picked off trying to steal second base. So now nobody on here for Deacon Kobach. That one just misses as the count evens up at 1-1 now to Kobach. Again, what a throw that was from Janikowski. And with throws like that, might see even more of him catching for Onalaska. Again, he wasn't catching yesterday, but man, that was quite the throw. 2-1 here to Deacon Kobach. That one misses outside. 3-1 the count now to Kobach. And that's called strike 2. Kobach was ready to head to first. Was a little bit of a late strike call, but nonetheless a strike call. So Kobach was thinking about going to first, and the strike call. 3-2 here. Popped up, out of play, foul as Kobach stays alive. Again, Kobach's 1 for 1 in this one. He had a single in the first inning. Nobody on and 1 out. That one misses high, ball 4. So Kobach is walked. Again, on the mound for Onalaska's Owen Trainer. Got the start today. Now to the 4 spot in the order, it's the left fielder, Peyton Fleece. Fleece is 0 for 1. He struck out swinging in the first. Has a quick chat with Coach Opiola for a moment. Again, Stevens Point Sixers, coached by Bobby Opiola. Onalaska, coached by John Adams. 0-1 here to Fleece. Stevens Point 1-0. Their first game was yesterday. Got the win against Anago. Onalaska 6-0. Throw back to first. Not going to be in time. Owen won the count here to Fleece. And that one lined right to second. The catch made, and the double play will end the inning. The play made at second by Caden Kokheisel. Heady play to make the catch there at second, then throw to first for the double play. So that will do it for the bottom half of the third inning. We're through 3 complete innings. No run score here. 1 hit. And tied up at zeros through 3 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Tied up at zeros here in the top of the 4th inning. It'll be Onalaska up to bat here in the 4th. 3, 4, 5 spots due up. The second baseman, Caden Kokheisel. Then it'll be Carter Gilhausen and Caden Perina. Kokheisel grounds that one hard to third. The scoop, the throw, that's out number 1. The throw made by Caden Adam there at third base. So Kokheisel grounds out for out number 1 on the first pitch. Now with nobody on and 1 out, on to the 4th spot in the order. It's the center fielder, Carter Gilhausen. Gilhausen's 0 for 1. He grounded out to first in the 2nd inning. Nobody on and 1 out here for Gilhausen. That one in there for a strike. 0-1 the count now to Gilhausen. And that one going to be grounded foul. Now it's 0-2 to Gilhausen. Again, this game 2 of 8 today in this Wisconsin Rapids Rangers invite, all live on Zaleski Sports. Coming up after this game is Eau Claire and Stevens Point. The 0-2 going to miss outside. 1-2 now to Gilhausen. So here on this field, and with Jack and I on the call and doing production, got our game today on Onalaska Stevens Point. That's going to be popped up into center and caught for out number 2 by Bennett Klisch. So 2 down now as Gilhausen flies up to center, but again, here on this field today, as up to bat now, the third baseman, Caden Perina. We've got this game on Onalaska Stevens Point coming up next at 1:30, Eau Claire Stevens Point. Then at 4, Onalaska and Anago. Then at 7 p.m. to close out the night is Eau Claire and Anago. That's popped up. It will stay in the infield. And Perina flies out to short for out number 3. So a quick 3-up, 3-down inning here in the top of the 4th. Score remains 0-0. We'll step aside. Be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In Central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
For years, our Stone Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Welcome back, everybody. That one's going to miss outside. Caden Adam up to bat here for the Stevens Point Sixers. We're tied up at zeros here in the bottom of the fourth. 2-0. And that's going to be grounded to third. The scoop, the throw, long throw, and the play made for out number 1. Throw from third by Caden Perina. Catch at first by Brody Mitchell, and Adam grounds out to third for out number 1. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the shortstop, Adam Schleiss. Schleiss is 0 for 1. He flew out to right field his first at-bat. That was in the 2nd inning. It's Owen Trainer on the mound, and that's going to be a wild pitch outside. 1-0. Luckily for Onalaska, nobody on base, though, so no harm done there. As a pitcher, you like to get those out of the system with nobody on base. Here's the 1-0. That one going to miss outside. 2-0 now to Schleiss. And the 2-0 pitch. Going to miss inside. 3-0 the count now. Again, I was just during the break taking a look here. Is this going to be pitch number 4? That's in there for strike 1. 3-1 the count now to Schleiss. But taking a look at the little bit more of the tournament structure here in this one. Again, it's round robin. Really, everybody plays everybody as far as the pools go. As Schleiss is walked. So Schleiss takes his base. That is the 3rd walk of the game for Trainer. Now to the 7th spot in the order, the designated hitter, Nick Lambrick, with a runner at first and 1 out. That's in there for a strike from the lefty Trainer. But again, so we're split up into the north field, the south field. The teams in the south field will play each other. We've got 4 teams that play on the south field, 4 that play on the north field. And the throw back to second is going to be in time. Another pickoff for the catcher, Bennett Janikowski. That's the 2nd one for him. Another great throw from the plate from Janikowski. They catch Schleiss trying to steal second. It's been 2 attempts to steal bases for Stevens Point, and both picked off by Janikowski. 2 great throws. The first one was really as accurate as it can possibly get, but that one a great throw as well from Janikowski. Nick Lambrick, the 1-2 count here. 2 down. He hits that one. That's well hit out into center field. Will it fall? Yes, it will. That's going to be a base hit, a single for Nick Lambrick. So now a runner at first and 2 down. To the 8th spot in the order we go, the catcher, Dayton Kobach. And now, to clarify, we will have, so these first 2 days, we have teams in the south field, teams in the north field that are playing each other as that's strike one to Kobach. But Sunday, you can think of it as maybe championship Sunday. There are 4 games, and that's when we'll have crossover from Pool A and Pool B to where we can get to a championship game between these teams. That one's going to be grounded, a slow roller to second, throw to first, a routine play for out number 3. So Dayton Kobach grounds out to second, and that'll do it for the bottom of the 4th inning on 1 hit, 1 walk, no run score for Stevens Point. 1 runner left stranded. Tied up at 0 after 4 complete. We'll step aside. Be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
You want a job? You want a career? Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point is hiring. Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point needs laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators now. Enjoy year-round benefits by calling Farner Asphalt 800-332-3360 to apply, or go to Farner Asphalt. Farner Asphalt is an equal opportunity employer including disability and veterans.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 5th inning. Stevens Point and Onalaska tied up at 0s here. As we hear from our friends over at Heartland Farms, nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms. With roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock, this 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. Leading off here, it's Ben Foss, the designated hitter. Foss grounds that one down the first base line. Foul. Foss is 1 for 1 in this one. He had a single in the 2nd inning. And here is the 0-1. Foss hits that one out into left field, and it's going to be caught for out number 1. So Foss flies out to left. And now to the 7th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Brody Mickschel. 1 down and nobody on. Mickschel looks at one inside. Again, Josh Opiola on the mound for the Sixers. Mickschel's 0 for 1. He flew out to first in the 2nd inning. That one in there for strike 1. 1-1 the count now to Mickschel. And that one's going to be popped up. Shallow left, and someone's going to have to call it out, and no, it's going to fall. And it looked like Adam Schleiss lost it in the sun there. Again, that's a tough one. I think I'm going to give that one an error. I think Schleiss. I should add that one. So Mickschel reaches on the air. And that's a close call. Obviously, my book is not the official book. But that's what I got. For now, to the 8th spot in the order, the right fielder, Ben Steuer. That's going to be grounded to second. They're just going to go for the out at first, and they've got it for out number 2. So Stewart grounds out. 2 down now. Mitchell advances to second base. So a runner at second, 2 down. To the 9 spot in the order, it's the catcher, Bennett Janikowski. And Janikowski's 0 for 1. Struck out swinging in the third, but he has had quite the day at his catcher spot as he grounds that one to second. Throw to first, going to be in time, and that is out number 3. So another scoreless inning here in the top of the 5th. No run score, no hits, 1 runner left stranded. Tied up at zeros here as we get set for the bottom of the 5th inning. We'll take a break, be back with more Rapids Invite American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun, Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Welcome back, everybody. Zeros on the scoreboard. Bottom of the 5th inning here, as it'll be the Stevens Point Sixers up to bat. As if anyone's listening, Jack needs ice for his Pepsi, he says. He needs an ice delivery. He's insisting. Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. But yeah, this is a call-out. Anybody in the Wisconsin Rapids area with ice in their freezer, Jack needs it for his Pepsi in a bottle here. He needs it. Anyone wants to stop by. And while you're at it, you can watch some baseball too. Tyler Giese, the second baseman, up to bat. And that one, is it called a strike? I think that missed. 1-1. I didn't see a strike call. Here to Tyler Giese. And that one just misses high. 2-1 now to Giese. On the mound is Owen Trainer. Giese was walked his first at bat. That was back in the 2nd inning. And that one just misses. 3-1 the count now to Giese. And that one fouled off out of play. Now the count runs full here to Tyler Giese. And Giese, that's going to be a base hit out into center field. So Giese with the single. Now with a runner at first and no outs, we're back to the top of the order. It's the center fielder, Bennett Klisch. Klisch is 0 for 2 in this one. He grounded out to short in the first, flew out to center in the second. And that's popped up. That's going to stay in the infield here. First baseman coming over and making the catch. It's Brody Mitchell with the catch. And that is out number 1 as Klisch flies out. Now to the 2 spot in the order, the right fielder, Asher Jordan, up to bat. Jordan's 2 for 2 in this one. a single in the first inning and a single in the third. And he fouls that one off and out of play. 0-1 now to Jordan. The pitch misses high as the count evens up at 1-1 here to Asher. Throw back to first. Not going to be in time. 1-1 the count. And that one lined into right center field. It'll fall. Another hit for Asher Jordan. It advances Giese to second. Jordan with his third single in as many at-bats. And Jordan now, you look at his performance throughout this tournament, and that saying throughout this tournament also means throughout this entire season for Stevens Point, as yesterday was their first game. Jordan's 4 for 5. 6 trips to the plate. Now to the 3 spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Deacon Kobach. He's 1 for 1 and 2 trips to the plate in this game. Had a single in the first, was walked in the third. Runners at first and second, 1 out here. It's a prime opportunity for the Sixers. And that's going to be popped up, though, in the infield, and that's caught. Looks like by Schultz for out number 2. Maybe the most casual catch you'll ever see in a baseball game. I don't even know if it really was in his glove. He just kind of tapped into his glove and dropped it into his bare hand. You could tell he wanted to show how easy that was to make that catch. Now to the 4th spot in the order, the left fielder, Peyton Fleece, up to bat. 1-0 the count as that one misses to Fleece. He's 0 for 2 in this one. Struck out swinging in the first. Grounded out to second in the third. And that's lined into left, but foul. 1-1 the count now to Fleece. Runners at first and second, 2 outs here. Again, this won't be the first time that Stevens Point has had a runner in scoring position. They had one in scoring position in the first and in the second, both with 1 outs as well, but Owen Trainer's been able to get himself out of those spots here in this one and close out these innings without giving up any runs. We'll see if he can do it again. 1-1, and that one's going to be grounded to short. Schultz to second, and that is out number 3. So another scoreless inning as Stevens Point, they score 0 runs on 2 hits, 2 runners left stranded, and your score remains 0-0 after 5 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
To me, the perfect run is when things start to get tough and I'm trying to keep my pace going and I hit this moment where I just quit thinking about what I'm doing. I've heard surgeons mention that as well, that during their best surgeries, you're kind of in just a pure flow. You know, my goal with patients is to try to help them get back to doing what they want to be doing.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 6th inning here from Wisconsin Rapids in this Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the Big Slice. Stop in for lunch or dinner or order for the whole family. Serving up dozens of options of specialty pizzas, let Polito's Pizza take care of dinner tonight. Also, Polito's Pizza in Stevens Point for you Stevens Point residents, but here in Wisconsin Rapids, Polito's with a location as well. You can get your Polito's Pizza anywhere. As for Onalaska, it'll be the top of the order. Griffin Schultz, Xavier Lawrence, and Caden Kokeisel. Shortstop Griffin Schultz will lead things off. Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill, or you can learn more at nicolaybank.com. Still looking for a first score of the game here now. This was the magic inning for Onalaska last game. As Schultz looks at a strike. This was the inning where they put up 6 runs in last night's win against Eau Claire. So again, for Onalaska, this is kind of similar to what we saw yesterday, except that they haven't given up a run. For Stevens Point, yesterday was just a trouncing from start to finish. They had it going in the first inning through until the end of the 5th, in their 16-2 win over Anago. Counts 0-2 here to Schultz. That one going to miss high. 1-2 the count now to Schultz. Here's the 1-2 from Opiola. Misses low and away. 2-2 the count now to Schultz. Again, Schultz, 1 for 2 in this one. And I think the umpire gives Schultz a timeout here. But Schultz grounded out to second in the first. And had that big triple in the 3rd inning. The 2-2 grounded right up the middle to Opiola. And Opiola takes his time. The underhand toss, out number 1. So the ground out from Schultz. Throw from Opiola to Kobach at first. 1 down here. Now to the 2 spot in the order. It's the left fielder, Xavier Lawrence. Lawrence is 0 for 2. He struck out looking in the first. Grounded out to short in the 3rd. But again, so this side, this south field, we've got is Pool B here in the tournament. That's fouled back by Lawrence. All 4 of these teams will play each other. So in Pool B, we've got Anago, Onalaska, Eau Claire, and Stevens Point. That's what we've got here for you on our stream on Zaleski Sports. And on the other stream we've got on Zaleski Sports, Steve Maves on the call for those games, is Pool A with Wisconsin Rapids, De Pere, Viroqua, and Neenah. It was originally supposed to be Altoona in that Pool A. They pulled out and Neenah took their place. 1-1 the count. That one fouled off and out of play. Now the count 1-2 here to Xavier Lawrence. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Misses high and outside and evens up the count at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch misses outside, and now the count runs full to Xavier Lawrence. Here is the 3-2. That one lined into left. That's a base hit for Lawrence. It falls. And it's a single here in the 6th for Xavier Lawrence. So now a runner on at first and 1 down. We're on to the 3 spot in the order. It's the second baseman, Caden Kokeisel. Kokeisel's 0 for 2. Grounded out to second in the first, then grounded out to third in the 4th. Shows bunt as Kokeisel throw to second. Not going to be in time as Xavier Lawrence steals second base. It's the third time that Onalaska has had a runner in scoring position tonight. Lawrence at second. The count 0-1 to Kokeisel. And one down. That's in there for another strike. 0-2 the count now. And Opiola on the mound. The 0-2, that one fouled off, and that will be out of play. Right over the top of the Stevens Point dugout. And the count remains 0-2 as Kokeisel stays alive. And that one lined into left field, ranging back. That's going to go all the way to the wall. And a run will score for Onalaska as they break the scoreless streak here in this one. That is an RBI double for Caden Kokeisel. All right, so it looks like my call, someone brought Jack Ice. Someone brought Jack Ice up here. I tried it out. Jack was complaining he didn't have ice. He wants ice for his Pepsi. Fair enough. Fair enough, and he's got it. Oh, man, that line right up the middle at Opiola. And Opiola, he can't even go down to make a play here. He tosses his glove down on the ground, and that was Carter Gilhausen. That's going to be a single for Gilhausen. And that one must have really hurt Opiola. I mean, of course it did. It got him right in the arm, and hopefully Opiola's all right. Coach Opiola is going to come out to check on him. His teammate's going to come out to check on him as well. Hopefully Opiola can shake that off, and I think that got him in the right arm too. That's going to be his throwing arm, or maybe in the chest even. I don't want to speculate on it, but hopefully he's all right. As he limps back, I think they're going to take Opiola out here. So the Stevens Point's going to have to grab a new pitcher as Opiola's going to go to the dugout, and he really got hit hard with that ball. We hope that Opiola is okay and can, make a quick recovery there. And this obviously the first concern is hopefully Opiola is all right, but it's going to be a tough spot for Stevens Point here. They got to bring in a pitcher without having warmed up at all into this baseball game. And having just given up a run, not the spot you'd want to be in. And the pitcher, looks like it's going to be Firkus out there on the mound for Stevens Point. That is Mason Firkus. He'll come in to pitch for the Sixers. But again, have to say again that someone was kind enough to bring Jack some ice. I think that's that make your day, Jack. That should make your day, right? Yeah, that made Jack's day. Someone responded to the bat signal for a cup of ice, and there we go. Thank you to whoever that was. Maybe someone said in the maybe someone is taking credit in the comments section or something. But we appreciate the whoever it was, whoever the mysterious ice supplier was. We say thanks. Jack says thanks. Because now he's got an ice cold beverage now up here. As while Firkus warms up, we'll take a break from the ice discussion and hear from our friends over. Well, a lot of our friends here at Zaleski Sports. Thanks to our game day sponsors, U.S. Bank of Stevens Point, Pizza Ranch Plover, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Arbuckles, Point Insurance, and Premier Auto. Also, running can be hard on your body. Whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise, turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids. I think they're going to give Firkus even a little bit of extra time here to warm up, which is understandable considering he wasn't warming up at all in the dugout. This is an unexpected, unplanned pitching change for the Stevens Point Sixers. If you're just joining us, Josh Opiola, the starting pitcher for Stevens Point, he got pelted with a line drive. I couldn't tell where it hit him. I don't really want to speculate. Maybe midsection leg area. Maybe it was his arm. Again, it was somewhere, and it looks painful. And we hope that Josh Opiola is all right there back in the dugout as he comes out of this game. But on the field, we're going to have runners at first and second base as Gilhausen. It's going to go down as a single for Gilhausen. Onalaska scored the first run of the game here in this inning on the RBI double from Caden Kokeisel. Lawrence came across to score, and now up to bat is going to be the third baseman, Caden Perina. And Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. And Feltz Dairy is located at the Crossroad Commons in Stevens Point. Feltz Dairy is a family-friendly experience serving your favorite cheeses, ice cream, meat, and more, all grown right here in central Wisconsin. Feltz Dairy is open Monday through Saturday and 24/7 on Facebook. Here is Caden Perina up to bat, and there goes Gilhausen to second, and I misspoke. Kokeisel is at third. Gilhausen now at second. So 2 runners in scoring position here for Onalaska. 1-0 the count to Caden Perina. He's 0 for 2 thus far. A fly out to second and a fly out to short. That one going to miss high. 2-0 the count now to Perina. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Misses, low and inside. 3-0 the count now to Perina. And that one in there for strike one. Again, another part of this story here with Opiola being out. In the past couple of years, if this Sixer team has had an issue, it usually has come with maybe some depth in that pitching lineup. So, we don't know what they got this year. This is a whole new season, and that's in there for strike two as Firkus tosses a couple straight strikes. Now the count runs full here to Perina. Every single season is different. Even if it's the same player, could have made a lot of improvements from the year before or different players on the team, but that's been a problem in the past. And a swing and a miss. A strikeout for Mason Firkus. He throws 3 balls and then 2 strikes and gets the strikeout as Perina goes down swinging for out number 2. So Firkus comes in with a strikeout. And his first batter faced. And now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the designated hitter, Ben Foss. 1-2 the count here to Foss. He had a single in the second inning, flew out to left in the 6th. And that one, drops, just misses. That was a nice pitch from Firkus. Looked like maybe a changeup there. 2-0, that one popped up. Shallow left field, and it's going to be caught for out number 3. So Foss flies out to left for out number 3. But Onalaska, they put up 1 run. They break the scoreless streak here in this one. They take the lead 1-0 here in the 6th. The 1-run scores on 3 hits. 2 runners left stranded. 1-0 Onalaska after 5.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium, company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 6th inning, 1-0 on Alaska over Stevens Point. 5, 6, 7 spots due up for Stevens Point here. They'll have another chance to try to tie or take the lead in the 7th, but decent spot in the order here with the 5, 6, 7. Due up here, Caden Adam up to bat. That one's going to miss outside for ball 1 here to Adam. Yeah, I just want to say thanks again to whoever out there brought Jack some ice up here in the press box. That one's fouled back. 1-1 the count now to Adam. Again, a blonde-haired woman brought it up, but she said it wasn't from her, since she was told to bring it up here to us anonymously. Appreciate it nonetheless. 2-1 the count here to Caden Adam. That one just misses. 3-1 the count now to Adam. Adam's 0 for 2 in this one. He struck out swinging in the first and grounded out to third in the fourth. That's in there for strike 2. And now the count runs full to Caden Adam. And that's going to be hit into shallow right to first, and it's going to be caught for out number 1 by the first baseman, Brody Mitchell. Adam flies out to first. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the shortstop, Adam Schleiss. With 1 down and nobody on, Schleiss is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate, flew out to right, and was walked in his 2 trips to the plate. That one misses. 1-0 to Schleiss. And that one in there for strike 1. 1-1 the count here to Schleiss. That one called strike 2. 1-2, the count now to Schleiss. That one misses outside. Evens up the count at 2-2. And that one just misses. And at the disdain of some Onalaska fans that called the ball, count runs full here to Schleiss. And that one's grounded up the middle, and the diving play, it gets through. That's a single for Adam Schleiss. So Schleiss with the single up the middle. Runner at first and 1 down now as we move to the 7th spot in the order. The designated hitter, Nick Lambrick, up to bat. Lambrick is 1 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. He was walked in the 2nd inning, had a single in the 4th. That one in the turf. Ball 1 gets by Janikowski, and Schleiss advances to second. That's the tying run in scoring position for the Sixers. 1-0 the count here to Lambrick. And that one fouled back. Evens up the count at 1-1 now. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Misses outside. Now it's 2-1 to Lambrick. That one in there for strike two. Now the count evens up at 2-2 here to Nick Lambrick. And that one misses outside. And now for the third straight batter, the count runs full. All three batters here this inning have faced full counts. A lot of pitches in here for Trainer on the mound. Lambrick up to bat. That one in there, called strike three as Lambrick goes down looking for out number 2. Now we move on to the 8th spot in the order with a runner at second and 2 down. It's the catcher, Dayton Kobach. Or rather, just kidding. Got someone else coming in for Kobach. I believe this is Madalena. And I just got a last name. Does it say Kyle Madalena? I believe that's his first name. Yes. Kyle Madalena up to bat. Yeah, my memory served me okay from last year. So Kyle Madalena into bat for Dayton Kobach. He follows that one back. 1-1. So Madalena's first at bat again. Madalena, I don't think was on the roster yesterday as either for Stevens Point. So, yeah, no shock. Swing and a miss there. Throw to second and just about in time, but not quite. Schleiss gets back. Janikowski has just got a quick arm back behind the plate and an accurate arm. I mean, that was another really good throw there and one where he almost caught another runner. Almost caught Schleiss. The count's 1-2 here to Kyle Madalena. And that one hit well in the left center, and it will get all the way back into the wall. Stevens Point ties it up. Madalena going all the way to third, and he's got it. An RBI triple from Kyle Madalena. Ties it up at 1-1. And what a way to have your first at-bat of the season go for Kyle Madalena. An RBI triple to bring in the tying run for Kyle Madalena. Now a meeting on the mound, and I think we're going to have a pitching change here for Onalaska. We will. We'll take a quick 30-second break. Be back with the rest of the 6th inning after this on Zaleski Sports.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
Welcome back, everybody. We do have a pitching change for Onalaska post 336. It'll be Caden Perina out on the mound for Onalaska. It'll give us a chance to hear from our friends over at Maher Water. Maher Water Corporation is a family-run business that has been treating water for 72 years. They offer servicing your current water system, new systems for rent and for purchase, and so much more, leaving you and your family left with clean water. Learn more at maherwater.com. Also, Stevens Point Orthopedics, proudly providing the central Wisconsin community with orthopedic, sports medicine, and physical therapy services. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment, hometown care. And Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. Runner at third and 2 outs here for the second baseman, Tyler Giese. Giese has to duck underneath that one, 1-0. Giese's 1 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. He was walked in the second, had a single in the fifth. Again, on the mound now is Caden Perina for Onalaska. Big swing and a miss from Giese that time. Here's the 1-1. That one misses outside. 2-1 the count now to Giese. That one misses low and away. Now the count 3-1. The 3-1 right down the middle for strike 2. And now the count runs full to Tyler Giese. 4 of the 5 batters here in this inning have faced full counts. That one misses low and away, ball 4, and Giese is walked. Now runners at the corners here. And 2 down, back to the top of the order. It's the center fielder, Bennett Klisch. He's 0 for 3 in this one, grounded out to short in the first inning, flew out to center in the second, and then flew out to first in the fifth. So back to Klisch here in the sixth. The leading run is at third. That one misses low. 1-0 the count here to Klisch. That one misses low and away. 2-0 the count now. That one misses again. 3-0 the count now to Klisch, and Caden Perino with some work to do here. Down 3-0 in the count. And that one called strike 1. Klisch was halfway to first as he was taking off with that called strike. And it's now 3-1 to Klisch. That one misses low and away, ball 4. And Klisch is walked. Now the bases are loaded here for the Sixers. 2 outs. And up to bat is probably not the guy Onalaska wants to see, Asher Jordan. He's 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And now Coach Adams going to come out and have a brief discussion with the home plate umpire. He's going to have another discussion with his pitcher here, Perina. Spectrum Benefit Solutions, with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. Asher Jordan up to bat here. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Again, Jordan is 3 for 3. And he's hitting the back. Asher Jordan hit by the pitch, and that'll bring in the leading run for the Sixers. Kyle Madalena comes across to score. Madalina's the one who brought the tying run in with his RBI triple, and now he is the leading run coming across home plate. Geezy advances to third, Klisch to second. Jordan takes first as he's hit by the pitch. That's in there for a strike. Again, with the game Jordan's having, an intentional walk wouldn't be out of the question if the bases were not loaded. But he's hit by a pitch, a little different, obviously. 0-1 the count here. Deacon Kobach. That's lined out into center. Another one will score for the Sixers and make it another one. 2 more runs come home. A 2 RBI single for Deacon Kobach, and Stevens Point goes up 4-1. Geezy comes across to score, as does Klisch. Jordan advances to second, and we're going to have another pitching change here for Onalaska as Kobach, again, the 2 RBI single for Deacon Kobach. We'll keep it here, but Stevens Point has come alive here in the 6th inning. And something about the 6th inning these last couple of days. Yesterday it was Onalaska, and actually today it was Onalaska. The first, we didn't have a single run in this game through 5 innings. Onalaska puts up 1 in the 6th. Then Stevens Point comes back here in the 6th and puts up 4. Inning obviously not over. Peyton Fleece will be up to bat next. That'll make it true that we've been through the entire order here in the 6th. And turn your house into a home and shop home furniture. Find many top brands of beds, sectionals, recliners, sofas, and so much more, all at a family-owned discount furniture store. Shop home furniture on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids and Post Road in Plover. And find your new career with Farner Asphalt, now hiring for laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators with year-round benefits. Must be 18 to apply. Learn more and apply today at farnerasphalt.com. That one fouled at the plate. Also, it's in the dirt. Runners advance here. Jordan to third. Kobach to second. 1-0. Here to Peyton Fleece. Again, into pitch, I believe, is Napcavage. Let's see here. And that one is lined into center. Another hit for Stevens Point. Another run scores. And that's going to be 2 coming home for Stevens Point. That'll go down as a 2 RBI single for Peyton Fleece. And the Sixers have come alive here in the 6th inning. Six runs on the board here for the Sixers. Again, this is like a, I mean, it's not the same game we saw last night. It was a bigger comeback for Onalaska, but the thing is, in the 6th inning is when these teams are coming alive the last couple of days. Today at Stevens Point, also with 6 runs here in the 6th inning, having not scored a run in the first 5. That's popped up by Caden Adam in foul territory. It's going to be caught for out number 3. So Adam flies out to first for out number 3, and that's going to do it for the 6th inning. But Stevens Point puts up 6 runs here in the 6th on 4 hits, 3 walks, and 1 runner left stranded. It's 6-1 Stevens Point after 6 complete. They'll have a chance to close it out coming up next on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun, Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 7th inning. Stevens Point looking to close this one out. Delta Dental in Stevens Point is hiring for multiple positions. Join a growing company with great compensation, excellent benefits, room for growth, and a new facility right here in Stevens Point. Learn more at deltadentalwi.com. And Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. That one's going to be popped up. Foul territory out there in right field by Brody Mickschel, and it's caught for out number 1. So Mickschel flies out to first. Point Gourmet Sodas, handcrafted with 100% real sugar and available in a variety of flavors. Enjoy today. Handcrafted to stand apart, Point Premium Sodas are a treat for all ages. Find them at a retailer near you. Now to the 8th spot in the order, it's the right fielder, Ben Stewart, with 1 down and nobody on. That one misses high. 1-0 here to Stewart. He's 0 for 2, struck out swinging in the 3rd and grounded out to 2nd in the 5th. The 1-0 pitch misses blown away. 2-0 the count now. Mason Firkus remains on the mound for the Sixers. He's been in since Josh Opiola went down with that, it's like a leg injury, got hit with a ball on the mound. That one fouled back, and we hope that Opiola's all right. 2-1 the count here to Stewart. That one misses upstairs. 3-1 the count now to Stewart. And that one going to miss outside. Ball 4, and Stewart is walked. The catcher, Bennett Janikowski, up to bat now. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosney locations, with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. That one in there for a strike to Janikowski. The 0-1, that one fouled back. Now the count 0-2 here to Janikowski. Again, Stevens Point 2 outs away from closing this one out. Onalaska needs to put up 5 runs here to keep this thing alive. We saw them put up 6 runs in an inning last night. And oddly enough, it was the exact same score as we have right now. They were down 6-1 in the 6th. In last night's game against Eau Claire, put up 6 runs, got up 7-6. Counts 0-2 here to Bennett Janikowski. And he grounds that one over to second. Are they going to try for two? Nope, just going to take the out at first for out number 2. So Janikowski grounds out back to the top of the order now. Building a home you've always dreamed of is a huge undertaking, and you need to make sure it's done right and done the way you envision. Let Blinker Construction be your guide from interior and exterior design to construction, customization, and seeing the job is done right. Blinker Construction is with you every step of the way. Visit blinkerco.com. That's BLENKERCO.com. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 7th, the Sixers 1 out away from sealing it. Griffin Schultz, the shortstop, up to bat. Looks at a ball inside. The 1-0 pitch, grounded foul as Coach Adams has to show his athleticism a little bit over there. Jumping up over top of that ball, showing off the vertical. Every once in a while, those head coaches over there in the third baseline, they've got to make a play on the ball as well, whether it's get out of the way or make a play on it. That one just misses. 2-1 the count now. Again, Mason Firkus on the mound for the Stevens Point Sixers. 2-1 the count here to Griffin Schultz. And that one going to be grounded over to third. The throw to first. And that's in time. Out number 3, and the Sixers get the win. So Stevens Point takes down Onalaska 6-1 in 6.5 innings of play here in this one. They put up 6 runs in the 6th inning to take the lead and get the win. 6-1, Sixers now 2-0 here in this tournament. They improved to 2-0 on the season. Onalaska, their first loss on the year, 6-1 now is Onalaska post 336. Coming up next is your Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Be sure to stay tuned for that Nasonville Dairy postgame show. We'll have live interviews with Coach Opiola and Highlight House player of the game as well. So we'll take a break here from our friends over at Nasonville. We'll be back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Frio, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Good now? All right, welcome back, everybody, to your Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Go to NasonvilleDairy.com. Joined now by Coach Opiola, the Stevens Point Sixers. And, Coach, down 1-0 there going into that sixth inning. It was scoreless through 5, and you guys had the big 6 with 6 runs. Talk about, what you guys were able to do there in the sixth inning, how you guys kind of got it going there in the 6th at the plate.
Yeah, we were patient at the plate. So we sat back, waited for our pitches, put the barrel on the ball, and ran good.
Yeah, and then on the mound, obviously, Josh went down with that injury to start the game, but then Mason came in, did a nice job for you as well. Talk a little bit about, the pitching that you guys had out there today.
Yeah, so all about pitching is throwing strikes for me. I don't like free bases, so throw strikes, let them hit the ball, play some defense. And Mason, I think, had 1 walk, maybe 2, but threw strikes, and we were able to make the plays.
And then obviously you got another game coming up right here. I guess talk a little bit about previewing that one. You guys are 2-0 thus far to start the season.
Yeah, so we have Peyton Fleas starting the game today. Our bats, hopefully we just keep them going like we did in the 6th and we did yesterday. So we're going to go up there with some confidence, hopefully put the barrel on the ball and score some runs early.
All right, thanks a lot, Coach.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, now we're joined by our Highlight House player of the game, Asher Jordan. And Asher, I'll start with that 6th inning for you guys. Obviously, 6 runs there. Talk about, again, same question to kind of ask Coach, how you guys were able to kind of get the bats going there in the 6th inning, as a team, and maybe keep them confident or something like that.
Well, the starter, he wasn't throwing as hard as we were really used to, so it took us a little while to get adjusted, but then we finally got on him, and then they put a new guy in, and we got on him too. And I think it's just when one guy gets it going and just starts a chain and everybody gets excited, and yeah.
Yeah, and you didn't have a lot of trouble in the first few innings hitting. You had 3 singles there in your first 3 at bats. What were you seeing out of that starting pitcher where you were able to kind of able to put the ball in play like that?
Yeah, I moved up in the box and I loaded a little later, and after the high school season, I worked on a couple things, and I think that has really helped me for the start of the Legion season. And I was just waiting back a lot more than I usually do, and it worked out.
All right, last thing we're going to do is put you in the house. I know how this works, so I'll count you down 3, 2, 1. All right. 3, 2, 1.
I'm Asher Jordan, and I'm in the house.
Awesome. Thanks a lot. Good luck next game, man. Thank you. Yep. All right, that was Asher Jordan, our Highlight House player of the game. We've got Game 2 coming up here in just a moment. Not a lot of time to catch our breath here, as it'll be Stevens Point and Eau Claire here in our next game coming up on Zaleski Sports. So we'll keep it on. We'll keep it live here for you, but we'll take a break from the microphone and we'll be back with second game here for Stevens Point. Well, the third game for Stevens Point. They're 2-0 thus far. They'll be taking on Eau Claire. So we'll have that coming up next right here on Zaleski Sports. Hello, everyone, and welcome in to Game 2 here of our American Legion doubleheader action. Stevens Point playing Eau Claire here in this one. Bennett Klisch leads off for Point. Stevens Point is the away team. And it's a ground out for Bennett Klisch. I believe that was second for out number 1. Batting second in this one is the first baseman, Deacon Kobach. Nobody on, 1 down. That one going to be fouled off and out of play. 0-1, the count to Kobach. So a little bit of a change in the lineup here for these two teams. Or for Stevens Point, rather. Again, Stevens Point just beat Onalaska 6-1. With that 6-run 6th inning, and that was called a strike. So now 0-2. The count here to Deacon Kobach. That one misses low and away. Stevens Point now 2-0 on the season, 2-0 in this tournament. Eau Claire comes in at 1-1 on the season. They are coming off that loss yesterday to Onalaska. That was last night, that thrilling score was 6-1, a comeback for Onalaska, the win. So Eau Claire was up 6-1 in that 6th inning. Wound up losing it. The count's 2-2 here to Kobach. The 2-2 pitch. That one going to be lined into right field. That's going to be a single for Deacon Kobach. And the Sixers off and running here in the first. Again, Sixers did not score a run in the first 5 innings of last game against Onalaska, but then 6 runs in the 6th, and that carried them to the victory against Onalaska. Now up to bat, the starting pitcher in this one, Peyton Fleece. Fleece grounds that one up the middle, right, well, near the mound. The catcher grabs it, though, and that is out number 2. As Fleece, an odd ground out to the catcher to the plate. That was Sam Knickerbocker making the play and the throw over to first base. And now up to bat is the catcher, Kyle Madalena. So Madalena, he had the RBI that brought in the tying run in that 6th inning for the Sixers. Looks at a strike that time. And now after that, Madalena now moved to the 4th spot in the lineup. Again, a lot of moving around here. Some of the, some stuff might also be just giving guys a rest, because I also do see that Asher Jordan not on the roster for this game that I was giving. I mean, I'm sure he's in the dugout, but not in the lineup at all. And Asher Jordan was our Highlight House player of the game last game. You just saw that interview if you watched that Stevens Point game. He had 3 hits, was 3 for 3 in that game. Now a quick meeting on the mound for Eau Claire to give us a chance to hear from Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you are good to go. Auto Select, the proud sponsor of Stevens Point Area Athletics, our pregame shows for Zaleski Sports, as Kobach now advances to second base. 0-2 to Madalena. They said he went around, so Kyle Madalena strikes out swinging for out number 3 here in the top half of the first inning. No run score on 1 hit, 1 runner left stranded, 0s on the board after 1.5. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
At Auto Select, we have one goal, to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the first inning, we're tied up at zeros here in Wisconsin Rapids. Stevens Point and Eau Claire. It'll be Eau Claire up to bat. The lineup for Eau Claire, leading off, is going to be Tyler Webb, batting second, Brayton Tillman, batting third, Sam Knickerbocker, batting fourth, Tyler Iverson, batting fifth, Elliot Height, batting sixth, Austin Remington, batting seventh, Patrick Callahan. Batting eighth, Ty Felstead. And batting ninth is Dawson Quaid. Pitching for Eau Claire is Cole Selvig. But again, leading off here for Eau Claire. Starting on the mound for Stevens Point is Peyton Fleece. Pacelli Cardinal pitcher as well. And Webb looks at a ball on the first pitch. Tyler Webb. That one's going to be grounded to third off the glove and bobbled there at third, and no play is going to be made as it'll be an E5. Eli Korsland there at third, just not quite able to corral the ball. Webb will reach on the air. But again, a lot of different guys in the lineup in this game, more than either of the previous two games. And again, Coach Opiola told us that after game one yesterday, that he would be mixing and matching a lot here in his lineup, trying to figure stuff out here early on in the season, as that's going to be lined out into left center. That's a hit for Brayton Tillman. Tillman, the left fielder, with the single, and now two runners on here for Eau Claire. No outs. On to the 3 spot in the order. It's the catcher, Sam Knickerbocker. Again, like I said this last night in the Eau Claire game. Sam's got to be a Knicks fan, right? That's going to be grounded out into right field. And a single for Knickerbocker. And for those of you that don't know, the Knicks are, of course, short for the New York Knickerbockers. Again, I feel like if you're born with that last name, you're literally, I think, born into New York Knicks fandom. But another hit for Eau Claire, and now the bases are loaded with no outs. We're on to the 4 spot in the order with the second baseman, Tyler Iverson. Bases loaded, no outs. 0-1 the count here now to Iverson as he fouls that one away. And that one going to be lined into right center, and that is going to be caught. What a catch in right field. A run's going to score for Eau Claire. Tyler Webb comes in to score, and Eau Claire takes a 1-0 lead. But what a catch that was out there in right field by Nick Lambrick, diving and laying out to make the play. So Iverson, the sacrifice fly to right for out number 1. Runners hold up at first and second. Run scores. The center fielder, Elliot Height, up to bat now. Height looks at a ball on pitch number 1. Grounds that one foul. Evens up the count at 1-1 here to Height. The 1-1, that one's going to be fouled off. Make it 1-2 here to Height. Fleece on the mound. Here is the 1-2. Misses high, wild pitch off the glove of Madalena. And runners will advance. Tillman to third, Knickerbocker to second. And now the count evens up at 2-2 here to Elliott Height. That one going to be grounded to first, and they're going to go home. Got him for out number 2. Heady play by the first baseman Kobach to throw home for Madalena. They get Tillman out, heading home for out number 2. Height reaches on the fielder's choice. Now we've got runners at first and second and 2 outs for the first baseman, Austin Remington. Remington looks that one outside. That one in the turf, 2-0, and runners will advance again. On the low pitch. Runners at second and third, 2 outs here with the first baseman, Austin Remington, up to bat. And that one way outside. Runners are going to stay put. Height was over halfway to third before he realized that Knickerbocker was staying put there. And the count's 3-0 here to Austin Remington. And that one's in there for strike 1. Fleece was really the closer for the Pacelli Cardinals baseball team this year. And a big swing and a miss that time, as now the count runs full here to Austin Remington. Three-two pitch. Low, ball 4, and Remington is walked. The bases are loaded once again here in the first. 2 down, bases loaded to the 7th spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Patrick Callahan. As the wind really starts to pick up here in Wisconsin Rapids. That's going to be grounded up the middle. Off the glove of the shortstop, and run will score. 2-0 now, Eau Claire in the lead as Callahan reaches on the air. One was off the glove. As the wind blows away my lineup sheets here. Bases remain loaded here. Still 2 outs, but now 2 on the board for Eau Claire. Now up to bat the right fielder, Ty Felstead. Set a ball there. That one going to be fouled off. I believe it's 1-1 here. This is the 1-1 from Fleece. Fouled off again. 2 strikes now. Here to Ty Felstead. 1-2 the count. And that one in the turf. Evens up the count at 2-2 now. And that one just misses. As now the count runs full to Felstad. Again, bases loaded here. 2 down. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled off again. Felstad stays alive. And that's going to be lined foul again. Felstad just continues to battle away here. Trying to find the right pitch. As this wind is no joke. And that one called strike 3 as Felstad goes down looking for out number 3. First strikeout for Peyton Fleece on the day, and that does it for the bottom half of the first inning. But 2-run score for Eau Claire on 2 hits, 2 errors, 1 walk, 3 runners left stranded. 2-0 Eau Claire after 1 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
Welcome back, everybody. We're tied up at 0 here as we get set to start the top of the second inning. It'll be the Sixers up to bat. 5, 6, 7 spots due up, and 2-0 rather. Eau Claire in the lead. Shortstop Adam Schleiss up to bat. Schleiss, the big swing and a miss. It'll be Adam Schleiss, Mason Furcus, and Nick Lambrick for the Sixers. There's the 0-1. That one misses low and away. Gets by Knickerbocker. Again, starting on the mound for Eau Claire in this one is Cole Selvig. Count 1-1 here to Schleiss. And that one in there for a strike. Now the count 1-2 to Schleiss. And a big swing and a miss that time as Schleiss goes down swinging for out number 1. Second strikeout of the game for Cole Selvig. Now to the 6th spot in the order. It's the left fielder, Mason Furcus. Mason Furcus closed out that last game on the mound for Stevens Point and looks at a strike that time. And again, you got to think, and I think you're seeing it a little bit at the start of this game, Eau Claire got to be hungry to get back and playing after that game last night. Spent a lot of time today when Stevens Point played Onalaska talking about the Onalaska side of that comeback win, where they came back against Eau Claire down 6-1 heading into the 6th. But you know, the other side of it for Eau Claire, You know, that's got to sit in your stomach overnight. That's in there for a strike. 1-2 to Firkus because, again, throughout that game, the score tells the story of that game through 5 innings. 6-1. There was great pitching from Eau Claire. They did a great job at the plate. And then in the 6th, it just kind of all came unraveled. So this Eau Claire team looking to get a win here in the tournament and, you know, keep their chances of playing the potential championship game alive as well. Counts 1-2 here to Firkus. And that one low and in the turf, and it goes right over the head of Knickerbocker. You don't see that very often. As the count's 2-2 here. Dawson Quaid kind of ran into the umpire there as he both kind of chasing after the ball. 2-2 the count here to Firkus. Check swing and just misses. As now the count runs full here to Mason Firkus. That one going to be grounded to first and a ground out as Firkus grounds out to first base for out number 2. A quick 2 outs. Now to the 7th spot in the order, the right fielder, Nick Lambrick, up to bat. Nobody on and 2 outs here for Lambrick. And a big swing and a miss there. Here's the 0-1. Shows bunt, pulls it back, called strike 2 anyways. Here's the 0-2. Misses outside. Now the count 1-2 to Lambrick. And a check swing, but that's called strike 3 as Lambrick goes down looking for out number 3 here in the second. 3 strikeouts on the day for Cole Selvig. And that's going to do it. 3 up, 3 down for the top half of the second inning. 2-0 Eau Claire after 1.5. We'll step aside. Be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
There may be many varieties of pizza in the world, and everybody knows there's only one Polito's. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the Big Slice. Starting with their hand-stretched dough, add in the unique Polito's recipe sauce, top it with any of their specialty pizzas made from the best ingredients, and you've got that one-of-a-kind Polito's flavor. Get in on the taste, available by the slice or by the pie for dine-in or takeout. Treat the whole family to the best tasting pizza around and find it right here in downtown Stevens Point at Polito's Pizza.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the second inning here in Wisconsin Rapids. Eau Claire up to bat. Peyton Felice on the mound for Stevens Point. It's 2-0 Eau Claire in the lead. Designated hitter Dawson Quaid up to bat. Quaid looks at a strike. Oh and 1 here to Quaid. Shows bunt, and that one got him right in the head. Luckily, he's got a helmet on. As Quaid's hit by the pitch. Hopefully he's all right, even with a helmet. Those baseballs to the noggin are not a fun thing to go through. But again, luckily it got him in the helmet and not in the uncovered part of his face head area. Now runner at first, and back to the top of the order, it's the shortstop, Tyler Webb. That one misses inside. 1-0 the count now to Webb. He reached on an error his first at bat. Here's the 1-0. That one going to be lined into center and ranging over. It's going to fall. That's a base hit for Tyler Webb. And quickly, 2 runners on again here in the second for Eau Claire. They put up 2 runs in the first. Very similar start. Get a runner on without a hit, and then a runner on with a hit. Now up to bat, the left fielder, Brayton Tillman. Tillman's 1 for 1. He had a single in the first inning. That one misses inside. 1-0 now to Tillman. That's going to be lined into center, and that one's going to be a little deeper and caught for out number 2 by the center fielder, Bennett Klisch. So Tillman flies out to center for out number 2. Or excuse me, out number 1. So 1 down now. Runners at first and second. Now to the 3 spot in the order. It's the catcher, Sam Knickerbocker. And there goes the runner to third base, and he'll have it easily. Quaid timed that up perfectly. Counts 1-0 to Knickerbocker. As Webb advances to second as well. Knickerbocker to first, and a good snag. Throw back to home. Nothing doing there, but again, that's going to be a ground out. What a grab by Deacon Kobach. I think he just made the catch. As Knickerbocker lines out to first. It's the second great play Kobach's had in this one at first base. 2 down now to the 4th spot in the order, the second baseman, Tyler Iverson. 0 for 1, sacrifice, or rather he had a sacrifice fly to right. His first trip to the plate. Runners at second and third. Swings and misses there. 0-1. And that one going to be grounded over to third. Here's the throw to first. In time, and that is out number 3. So Iverson grounds out. That does it for the bottom half of the second inning. No run score on a 1 hit, 1 walk. 2 runners left stranded. We'll take a break. 2-0 Eau Claire. Be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the third inning here from Wisconsin Rapids. Eau Claire leads Stevens Point 2-0 here in this one. It is the top of the third inning. Stevens Point, it'll be the 8-9-1 spots due up. Eli Korslund, Tyler Giese, and Bennett Klisch. Korslund looks at a strike. And Korslund, the third baseman here in this one for the Sixers. And on the mound is Selvig for Eau Claire. The 0-1 grounded up the middle, right to Selvig. He makes the toss to first, and that's going to be out number 1. So Korslund grounds out. Now to the 9 spot in the order, it's the second baseman, Tyler Giese. Again, this Stevens Point team learning on the fly, or in the lineup situated on the fly here early in this season, with the bulk of their players coming from Pacelli and Stevens Point. Stevens Point High School played their last game on Wednesday of this week at the state tournament, the state semifinal. And Pacelli didn't make it to state, but they made it to the sectional final game, which would have been a week ago. And, of course, when you don't have your full team, you can't get much practices in here. 1-2 the count to Tyler Giese. Here's the 1-2. That one misses inside. Now it's 2-2 to Giese. And that one misses low and away, and now the count runs full here to Giese. Count runs full here to Giese. And that's in there. Called strike 3 as Giese goes down looking for out number 2. So quick 2 outs. Now we're back to the top of the order. It's the center fielder, Bennett Klisch. Klisch exchanging some words with the umpire here. Don't know what about. He's 0 for 1, grounded out to second in the first inning. Looks at a ball outside that time. And that's going to be hit hard into right field. That's a base hit for Klisch. It gets through. So Klisch with the single. He's got to like the sight of that one. He was 4 for 4 in the first game yesterday. 0 for 3 last game. Comes back with a hit here in this one. Still a pretty excellent average so far on the year for him. To be a 5 for 9 now on the year for Klisch. Deacon Kobach, the first baseman, up to bat now. 1-0 as that one misses. Throw back to first, not going to be in time as Klisch dives back safely. The 0-1, that one misses low for a ball. Back to first, not in time. Klisch gets back. I believe the count's 2-0. 2-0 the count here to Kobach. And that's in there for a strike. Now it's 2-1. Here's a 2-1 pitch. There goes Klisch for second. The throw, not in time. I believe that was called a strike. Two and two. Here to Kobach. And that one hit out into right. That will fall. Base hit for Kobach. Rounding third is Klisch. Coming home and run number 1 on the board for Stevens Point. It's an RBI single for Deacon Kobach. So Kobach brings in run number 1. Bennett Klisch comes across to score. Now runner at first. Still 2 down. It's the pitcher Peyton Fleece up to bat. That's a strike again. Now we know Fleece has got enough power to send it over the fence because we saw it a week ago. Owen that one in there. Strike 2 and back to first. Not in time. 0-2 the count now. Austin Remington thought he had him at first, but umpire says no, runner's safe. And the count's 0-2 here to Fleece. And that's going to be popped up, shallow right, and this one will be called and dropped out there in right field, off the glove. So Fleece reaches on the air. It'll be an E9 as Kobach advances all the way to third. As Felstad, that one, might got lost in the sun a little bit. He called it. He had the ball right away. He got him in the glove. It might have been an awkward grab there. He might have tried to underhand grab it when it was more towards his chest, and now we've got courtesy runner here. Or for the pitcher. I don't see a number. I'll get it to you when I got it. It might be Josh Opiola out there, which, if it is, that'd be a great sign for Pacelli. Didn't get an update. Kyle Madlena, the catcher, is up to bat here. Looks at a strike on pitch number 1. He's 0 for 1, struck out swinging in the first. Deacon Kobach, by the way, with that RBI single, is now 2 for 2. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, misses. 1-1 the count now to Madalena. Again, on the mound for Eau Claire is Cole Selvig. The 1-1 pitch in there for strike 2. 1-2 the count now to Madalena. And that one going to be grounded up the middle to the mound. Throw to first is in time for out number 3. So Madalena grounds out, and that does it for the top half of the third inning. 1 run scores for the Sixers on 2 hits. And it is 2-1 Eau Claire after 2.5. We'll step aside. Be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the third inning. It'll be Eau Claire up to bat. Community Insurance is your independent agency able to shop and compare the best insurance options on your behalf to find the best combination of cost and coverage. If you're looking for a better insurance experience, you'll love doing business with Community Insurance. Also, Point Heating and Cooling is your Lennox dealer in Stevens Point and Plover with more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Point Heating and Cooling or visit pointheating.com. For Eau Claire, it's the 5, 6, 7 spots: Elliott Height, Austin Remington, and Patrick Callahan. Starting with the center fielder, Elliott Height. Height reached on a fielder's choice, his first at-bat. Lines that one into right, and shallow right, it'll be caught for out number 1. That one caught by the second baseman, Tyler Giese. So Height flies out. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Austin Remington. Remington was walked his first at-bat back in the first inning. Looks at one high and inside there. Peyton Fleece on the mound for the Sixers. That one misses outside. 2-0 the count. And a swing and a miss as the count heads to 2-1 now to Remington. And that one misses low. 3-1 the count now to Remington. As the wind really picks up here at the Rapids Area Sports Complex. Here's the 3-1. Fouled out of play, and now the count runs full here to Austin Remington. And that is ball 4. Remington takes his base. Now runner at first, 1 down. To the 7th spot in the order, it's the third baseman, Patrick Callahan. Callahan reached on an error his first at-bat. Grounds that one, fouls it at the plate. Looks like he got himself in the arm there on the ricochet from the turf. Counts 0-1 to Callahan. And the 0-1 pitch. Line into left. That will fall. A base hit for Patrick Callahan. A single for Callahan. Now runners at first and second with 1 out. And on to the 8th spot in the order, it's the right fielder, Ty Felstad. That one misses low. 1-0 to Felstad. He's 0 for 1, struck out looking in the first. Here's the 1-0. That's popped up. It'll stay in the infield. Foul territory. Caught for out number 2 by Kobach. So Felstad flies out to first. Now to the 9th spot in the order, it's the designated hitter, Dawson Quaid. Runners at first and second. 2 outs here for Quaid. That one in there for strike one. Quaid was hit by a pitch, his first at bat. That was in the second inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch. In there for strike two. The 0-2 in there for strike three. Called strike three, and Quaid goes down looking for out number three. Strikeout number 2 for Peyton Fleece, and that does it for the bottom half of the third inning. No run score on 1 hit, 1 walk, 2 runners left stranded. It's 2-1 Eau Claire after 3 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
At Nicolet Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolet Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolet Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Welcome back, everybody. 2-1 Eau Claire with the lead here. Welcome back, everybody. Eau Claire and Stevens Point. Eau Claire leads it, and looks like Eau Claire might have a pitching change. They do. First baseman coming from a spot at first base. It's Austin Remington on the mound now for Eau Claire. It'll be Stevens Point up to bat. Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. Leading off for Stevens Point, fouling it off, is Adam Schleiss. All in one here to Schleiss. That one fouled again. Now it's 0-2 to Schleiss. And 0-2 the count here. Schleiss leading things off. It'll be Adam Schleiss, Mason Firkus, and Nick Lambrecht this inning. Looks at strike 3 as Schleiss goes down looking for out number 1. Of course, first strikeout of the game for Remington in his first batter. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the left fielder, Mason Firkus. Firkus looks at the ball. Firkus is 0 for 1. He grounded out to first in the second inning. And that one going to be grounded to second. Throw to first is a collision there. It's going to be out number 2. As some sportsmanship there. Everybody making sure everybody else is all right. So Firkus grounds out to second base. 2 down. Now to the 7th spot in the order. It's the right fielder, Nick Lambrick. Lambrick's 0 for 1. He struck out looking in the second inning. That's going to be fouled off, out of play. 0-1 here to Lambrick. So it looks like DePere leads Viroqua behind us 3-1 in the top of the 5th inning there in that game. Steve Maves on the call over there. That one misses, blown away. 2-1 the count now to Lambrick. And the 2-1 pitch, lined up the middle. That's going to be a base hit for Lambrick. So Nick Lambrick with the single to get things going here in the 4th for Stevens Point. Now to the 8th spot in the order, it's the left fielder, Eli Korsland. Korsland's 0 for 1. He grounded out to the mound in the 3rd inning. That one misses. 1-0 here to Korsland. And that one going to be grounded foul down the first base line. Evens up the count at 1-1 here to Korsland. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss from Korsland. Now the count to 1-2. That one called. Strike 3 as Korsland goes down looking for out number 3. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Remington on the mound, and that will do it for the bottom half of the 4th inning. No run score on 1 hit, and Eau Claire still leads Stevens Point 2-1 after 4 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball here from Wisconsin Rapids after this on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
For years, our Stone Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set to start the top of the 5th inning. Or no, my mistake. Bottom of the 4th. Getting ahead of myself. Bottom of the 4th here, top of the order for Eau Claire. Tyler Webb, Brayton Tillman, and Sam Knickerbocker. Tyler Webb leads it off. Looks at a ball. One and 0. That one misses low and away. 2-0 the count now. Two-0 pitch in there for a strike. 2-1 now to Webb. That one hit well up the middle. Out into center field. It's going to be a hit for Webb. So Tyler Webb with the single. And now a runner at first. No outs. The left fielder, Brayton Tillman, up to bat. And that's going to be a wild pitch. There goes Webb to second base. So runner at second now and no outs. Clear with a runner in scoring position. Big swing and miss that time from Tillman. 1-1. Tillman is 1 for 2. He had a single in the first inning and a fly out to center in the second. That one misses outside. 1-0 the count now. Or excuse me, 2-1 the count now to Tillman. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That one fouled back. And the count evens up at 2-2 now. Here is the 2-2, and that one just misses. And now the count runs full to Tillman. And here's the full count pitch. Misses outside. Ball 4 as Tillman is walked. So now runners at first and second base with no outs. And onto the 3 spot in the order. It's the catcher, Sam Knickerbocker. That misses inside. 1-0 now to Knickerbocker. That one going to be grounded into the gap into right field. Knickerbocker with another hit. He brings in a run. And another run going to come home. No, going back to third. It's an RBI single for Sam Knickerbocker. And Eau Claire goes up 3-1. Knickerbocker's now 2 for 3 in this one. Brings home Tyler Webb. Brayton Tillman holds up at third. He really thought about coming home. Now to the 4 spot in the order, it's the second baseman, Tyler Iverson. Iverson hits that one out into right center field, and that one's going to get by the right fielder and into the wall. Eau Claire's going to score 2 more runs here, and that's going to be a 2 RBI triple for Tyler Iverson. Eau Claire goes up 5-1. 2-run score. As the score is 5-1, Iverson with the 2 RBI triple. Now to the 5 spot, the center fielder, Elliott Height. Looks at a strike. The 0-1. That one in there. Just got the outside edge. 0-2 the count now to Height. Again, runner at third. Still no outs here in the 4th inning. 3 runs have already scored for Eau Claire. That one in the turf. Ball 1. It's now 1-2 to Height. The 1-2 misses outside. 2-2 the count now to Height. That one in the turf, wild pitch, and in comes another run for Eau Claire. That's Tyler Iverson. Crosses home plate. 4 runs here in the 4th. For Eau Claire, still no outs. The count runs full here to Elliott Height. 6-1. Eau Claire in the lead. Check swing, and they said he went around. So Height strikes out swinging for out number 1. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it is the pitcher, Austin Remington. Nobody on and 1 out here for Remington. That one's going to be fouled back. 0-1. Remington has been walked each of his first 2 at-bats. And looks at a ball that time. Evens up the count at 1-1 now to Remington. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Inside and high for ball number 2. 2-1 the count now to Remington. Three and 1 now. And that's in there for a strike. And now the count runs full here to Austin Remington. And that one misses. Ball 4, and Remington is walked. Second walk of the inning for Fleece. Now we'll have a meeting on the mound here for Stevens Point. It'll give us a chance to hear from our friends over at Maida. Get your customized uniforms, team shirts, school apparel, and so much more from Maida Custom in Stevens Point. Sports-specific gear, screen printing, plaques, trophies, and custom gift items are all available at Maida Custom. Also, Heartland Custom Homes is Central Wisconsin's premier home builder. For 50 years, Heartland Custom Homes in Plover has kept their mission of building better living for you and your family. And come to Par 4 Bistro in Wapaka for a wonderful dining experience with a full menu of delicious options. Perfect for date nights, family night out, or your next get-together. Come to Par 4 Bistro on Highway 54 in Wapaka. Now up to bat is the third baseman, Patrick Callahan. Fleece remains out on the mound. Callahan looks at a ball. Here's the 1-0. Misses low and inside. Now 2-0 here to Callahan. Runner at first, one down. That one fouled back out of play, and now the count 2-1 here to Callahan. That one fouled back again, and it evens up the count at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and that one's going to be grounded to second. Throw to first from Giese in time for out number 2. So Callahan grounds out to second. Remington advances to second base. And now we're on to the 8th spot in the order with the right fielder, Ty Felstad, with a runner at second and 2 down. Felstad's 0 for 2. Callahan now 1 for 2. Felstad struck out looking in the first, flew out to first in the third inning. That's popped up. Foul territory right field. I believe it will go out of play. No, it's caught. Caught for out number 3. Felstad flies out. Be to first again. And that will do it for the bottom half of the 4th inning. But Eau Claire puts up 4 runs here in the inning on 3 hits, 2 walks, 1 runner left stranded, and it is 6-1 Eau Claire over Stevens Point after 4 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
You want a job? You want a career? Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point is hiring. Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point needs laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators now. Enjoy year-round benefits by calling Farner Asphalt 800-332-3360 to apply, or go to Farner Asphalt. Farner Asphalt is an equal opportunity employer, including disability and veterans.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 5th inning here from Wisconsin Rapids as Eau Claire leads Stevens Point 6-1 heading into the top of the 5th. It will be the Sixers up to bat. Nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms, with roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock. This 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. Also, Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. Again, Stevens Point up to bat here. 9-1-2 spots due up. Tyler Giese, Bennett Klisch, and Deacon Kobach. We start with Giese. Giese looks at one way inside. Giese's 0 for 1. He struck out looking in the third. Here's the 1-0. That one fouled off out of play. Count 1-1 now to Giese. That one fouled off. Out of play. Now the count 1-2 to Giese. 1-2 here to Giese, leading off the inning for the Sixers. Again, Remington on the mound. That one misses low and away. Good grab by Knickerbocker. Knickerbocker's had himself a nice game, especially at the plate with the bat. And that one going to be grounded to third. The scoop, throw. That's out number 1 as the play made by the third baseman, Patrick Callahan. Rather, that's Ty Felstead now at third base. Nonetheless, Giese grounds out for out number 1. Back to the top of the order, it's the center fielder, Bennett Klisch. Klisch is 1 for 2 in this one. He grounded out to second in the first and had a single in the third. Klisch pops it up. Out of play. Foul. Counts 0-1 here to Klisch. Nobody on and 1 out here for Bennett Klisch. Again, it is Austin Remington on the mound. And Klisch looks at 1 in the turf there. Evens up the count at 1-1 here. The 1-1 misses low and away. 2-1 the count now. And that one grounded hard to third. The scoop and throw good for out number 2. A good play by Felstad there. Made that look easier than it probably was. Klisch grounds out to third. Now a quick 2 outs with 2 ground outs to third base. Now to the 2 spot in the order, it is the first baseman, Deacon Kobach. He's 2 for 2 in this one. Had a single in the first and then an RBI single in the third. Nobody on. 2 outs. That one popped up. Will it stay in? Right into the netting there for a foul. Knickerbocker was close to making that play. That was going to be impossible. I think the ball hit the net before it even got to his glove. It's count 0-1 now here to Deacon Kobach. That one misses low. 1-1 the count now to Kobach. The 1-1 pitch in there for strike 2. 1-2 the count now to Kobach. That one drops in, called strike 3, and Kobach goes down looking for out number 3. Strikeout number 3 on the day for Remington. And a 3-up, 3-down inning. Score remains 6-1. Eau Claire in the lead. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the fifth inning here from Wisconsin Rapids. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the Big Slice. Stop in for lunch or dinner or order for the whole family. Serving up dozens of options of specialty pizzas, let Polito's Pizza take care of dinner tonight. Also, sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. Eau Claire up to bat here. It's the 9-1-2 spots due up, starting with the designated hitter, Dawson Quaid. Quaid looks at another ball. It's 2-0. Here in the bottom of the fifth. That one misses low and inside. 3-0 the count now to Quaid. That one in there for a strike. 3-1 now. And Peyton Fleece started this one, remains out there for Stevens Point. And a big swing and a miss that time. Now the count runs full to Quaid. Again, the Sixers, one of their pitchers, Josh Opiola, if you watched the first game today, went down with an injury, got hit with a ball. That's popped up. Center field, right center, ranging over, and that's going to be caught for out number one by Bennett Klisch out there in center field. So Quaid flies out to center for out number one. Back to the top of the order we go. With nobody on and one down, it's the shortstop, Tyler Webb. Webb is 2 for 2 in 3 trips to the plate. Reached on an error in the first, had a single in the second, and another single in the fourth. That one way in the turf for ball one. Here's the 1-0. That one hit hard out into right field, and it's going to fall fair. Webb will have at least 2 here, and he will hold up at second. It's a stand-up double for Tyler Webb as his hot batting game continues. That one just barely fell fair. That was a perfectly hit ball out there in the right. If that would have been any closer to the infield or any closer to the fair field of play, that would have been caught by the right fielder Lambrick, but well placed. A double for Webb, and now up to bat the left fielder Brayton Tillman. And Tillman hits that one into center. That will fall. Another hit for this Eau Claire team. Tillman this time. So Tillman with the single. On to first. Webb advances to third. Now runners at the corners and 1 out. It'll be the catcher Sam Knickerbocker. And Knickerbocker's had himself a game as well. 2 for 3, 2 singles and an RBI. And that one hit hard into right field. It will be caught, though, for out number 2. The run will score, so Knickerbocker does bring in a run on the sacrifice out to right field. 7-1, Eau Claire goes up. Tillman stays at first, and Knickerbocker with the sacrifice fly. Now with 2 outs, runner at first, onto the 4th spot in the order. It's the second baseman, Tyler Iverson. Iverson 1 for 3. He's got a 2 RBI triple. And there goes Tillman for second, and no throw will be made. So Tillman steals second. That was a ball, so the count 1-0 here to Iverson. That one misses high and inside. 2-0 the count now to Iverson. That one misses low. Now Felice with a hold to dig himself out of here. Counts 3-0 to Iverson. And that one misses outside. Ball 4. And Iverson is walked. Now runners at first and second, 2 outs, and we may have a pitching change here for Stevens Point. Coach Opiola comes out. Nicolet Bank offers personal banking at its best. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill. Or you can learn more at nicoletbank.com. That's NICOLETBANK.com. And Felice is going to stay out there. Felice will stay out there thanks to our game day sponsors, U.S. Bank of Stevens Point, Pizza Ranch Plover, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Arbuckles, Point Insurance, and Premier Auto. Elliott Height, the center fielder, up to bat. Checks the swing. It's called ball. Height's 0 for 2 in 3 trips to the plate. Reached on the fielder's choice. Flew out to second and struck out swinging. Looks at a strike there. 1-1 the count here to Height. And that one grounded down the first base line, and the play not going to be made. And I'm going to give that a hit. That was close. It did go off the stomach or chest of Kobach, but that was a tough play. And I don't even know if he would have got there. Again, my book's not the official book, but I'll give it a hit for now. Bases loaded, 2 outs. To the 6th spot, it's the pitcher, Austin Remington. Remington has been walked all 3 of his at-bats. Looks at a ball there. And Fleece going to want to avoid that here. So, of course, a walk brings in a run. That one in there for a strike. 1-1 the count here to Remington. That one in the turf. 2-1 the count now. The 2-1 pitch popped up. That's going to stay in the infield here as Fleece heads to the line there at third and makes the catch. That is out number 3 as Fleece makes the grab, but Eau Claire puts up 1 more run on 2 hits, 2 walks, and 3 runners left stranded. It's 7-1 Eau Claire after 5. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Welcome back, everybody. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids. Also, Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. It'll be the Sixers up to bat here in the top of the 6th inning. The 3, 4, 5 spots due up. Peyton Fleece, Kyle Madalena, and Adam Schleiss. Again, this is going to be where, well, this is where Stevens Point had their monster inning last game. And this is also the inning where Eau Claire gave up a 6-1 lead in their last game. So you know Eau Claire is going to be locked in here in the 6th to try to close this lead out after what happened in their last game. Peyton Fleece will lead it off. That one misses. Remington remains on the mound for Eau Claire. And that one misses. 2-0 the count now to Fleece. And that one misses again. 3 quick balls thrown here from Remington, and the count's 3-0 to Fleece. Fleece is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate, a ground out and a reach on an error. That one in there, called strike 1. Fleece thought it was a ball. He was on his way to first, but umpire calls strike, and it's 3-1. That one misses low and outside for ball 4. Fleece takes his base. He is walked, and a runner on here for Stevens Point. On to the 4th spot in the order, it's the catcher, Kyle Madalena. Madalena is 0 for 2, struck out swinging in the 1st, grounded out to the mound in the 3rd. And that one popped up, center field, and it's caught for out number 1. So Madalena flies out to center. That one caught by Elliott Height. Out there in center field, if he's still out there. So Madalena, for out number 1, flies out to center. Now to the 5 spot in the order, it's the shortstop, Adam Schleiss. That one hit well out into right field. That one has a chance to fall fair. Diving, it does fall fair. Adam Schleiss with the hit, and Madalena going to round third, come home. That is an RBI triple for Adam Schleiss. Peyton Fleece comes home to score. 7-2 your score now. The RBI triple for Schleiss. And again, that's the second ball we've seen hit out there. Really well hit. The other one was from Eau Claire. That was Tyler Iverson who hit one in that same spot. Had a 2 RBI triple. Now up to bat the left fielder, Mason Firkus. And that's going to be popped up. Out of play, foul. 0-1 here, and it looks like we have a final from behind us. DePere beats Viroqua 3-1 in that one, so DePere is now undefeated in this tournament, as is Stevens Point coming into this game. That one going to be grounded to second. Throw to first is in time for out number 2. Another run scores, though, for the Sixers. Adam Schleiss comes in to score. It's now 7-3 as Firkus grounds out. Now to the 7th spot in the order, it's the right fielder, Nick Lambrick. Lambrick looks at a strike. Lambrick's 1 for 2. Struck out looking in the second inning. Had a single in the fourth. And a big swing and a miss that time from Lambrick. 0-2 the count. As the wind picks up again here. And Lambrick, the big swing and a miss, and that is good for strike 3 and out number 3 as Lambrick goes down swinging. Another strikeout for Remington, his 4th. That's going to do it for the top half of the 6th inning, but Stevens Point, they put up 2 runs on 1 hit, 1 walk, and it's 7-3 Eau Claire after 5.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
To me, the perfect run is when things start to get tough and I'm trying to keep my pace going and I hit this moment where I just quit thinking about what I'm doing. I've heard surgeons mention that as well, that during their best surgeries, you're kind of in just a pure flow. You know, my goal with patients is to try to help them get back to doing what they want to be doing.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Welcome back, everybody. 7-3, Eau Claire leads Stevens Point. A pitching change for the Sixers. It'll be Mason Firkus back in. He came in and closed out. Well, he came in to relieve Opiola in the last game and closed it out. He's going to come in and try to close out this one as well. Feltz Dairy is located at the Crossroad Commons in Stevens Point. Feltz Dairy is a family-friendly experience serving your favorite cheeses, ice cream, meat, and more, all grown right here in central Wisconsin. Feltz Dairy is open Monday through Saturday and 24/7 on Facebook. Maher Water Corporation is a family-run business that has been treating water for 72 years. They offer servicing your current water system, new systems for rent and for purchase, and so much more, leaving you and your family left with clean water. Learn more at maherwater.com. Also, Stevens Point Orthopedics, proudly providing the central Wisconsin community with orthopedic, sports medicine, and physical therapy services. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment, hometown care. And Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. Eau Claire up to bat. It will be the 7, 8, 9 spots due up. Patrick Callahan, Ty Felstad, and Dawson Quaid. Starting with the third baseman, Callahan. Spectrum Benefit Solutions, with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. Callahan looks at a ball from Firkus on pitch number 1. And Firkus did a very nice job for Pacelli when he came in. Or not for Pacelli, excuse me, Stevens Point when he came in last game. But this is going to be a hit for Callahan out into right center, his second hit of the game. Callahan is now 2 for 3 with that single. And we move to the 8th spot in the order. It's the right fielder, Ty Felstad. And there goes Callahan for second, and he'll take it. He timed that out well. That was a ball. 1-0 the count here to Felstad. The 0-1. That one fouled back, so the first pitch was a strike. 0-2 the count now to Felstad. And time. Felstad steps out of the box.